regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Sorry about that, everybody. Let me get my audio turned up here just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. My name's slapartist, and today we're going to be trying to... I'm hoping I should be able to get through it. Resident Evil 0. I'm sorry, I'm sharing a few links here with our NES fans' pages. Trying to get as most people as we can. I see Goose is in the house. Thank you, Goose, for watching. Definitely do appreciate to have you here.
Okay.
But I do have some exciting news, though I didn't get it yet. I did get my 8-bit do Sega controller that I'm getting for my analog Sega SG, which I'm really excited to get, which they haven't shipped yet, which is really driving me bananas. Day one back to work. I guess I worked. What's today? What the hell is today? Tuesday? Worked on Monday. I had my students flying the drone on Monday, which was really fun to do. I always like it when my students can actually take the drone out and teach them a few things about that. Oh, nice. This looks like it'll work on the CDX too. So glad to get this sucker finally. But really excited to get my Sega, my analog Sega. I think Goose has the analog Super NT coming his way.
Okay.
Which is really exciting too. I mean, it's gonna be a good summer. And I just pulled all my Sega games out of storage. I have school here or there on Easter Monday. I do. Yeah, I teach at a university, so they don't get that off. Oh man, you're lucky. They still haven't shipped my analog, my Sega, and I'm really starting to bum about that. They need to get on with that and get it to me. That'd be nice. But I pulled all my Sega games out of storage, which was really cool. Glad to get those. They were a little dusty, but, you know, just nothing little wet rag can't fix. Tomorrow at 8 for you, man. Yeah, I am totally jealous you're getting that sooner than I am. Oh, 2 weeks. It'll probably take that for mine, too. 2 weeks to ship it as well.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
I hope not. I really want my Sega. But I also did find out that my CDX, Goose, sorry, this is going to turn that off. My Sega CDX can actually do true RGB out. So I actually ordered just a little cable to convert that over to my Framemeister, so I'll be able to run Sega CD games, which I'm really excited to do. And then also, tomorrow, I don't have any classes, so I'll be starting streaming like at 9 in the morning. I'm really excited to get, depending on how late I go tonight, but I'm really excited to stream all day tomorrow. I got coffee, and I got tea, and I got water, and I'm set to go, and I got some Aleve and ibuprofen. Some Tylenol. I don't know. I only got a couple Sega CD games. I don't have many. Would like to have the Lunar Sega CDs. I know Shadow has those. I have Sonic CD. Yeah, it came with my CDX. It was like a bonus bundle thing. It was Sega Sonic CD, and then I also got with that was like a 5-in-1 pack or something. And Echo, I think, came with it as well. But they're with the bonus ones that came with the CDX. So I do have Sonic CD. Yeah. So I'm getting a few things set up here. It's going to take me just a few more minutes. See, and I didn't have a Sega CD. Goose, I had a CDX, so I never had I do have an old Sega though, like probably one of the first ones made. I don't know what series you need for the best, you know, output, but I do have one still in the box. You know, I kept all my boxes for that except my CDX box. I don't think I have that anymore, which would be really disappointing. Anywhoza. The original Sega Genesis is better than Model 2. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know what one I have. I would have to take a look. You know, that's something I can look at when I get back down to my storage unit and get a feel for that. However, I am excited to be able to stream Sega CD games. But I would like the Lunar CDs, the Lunar Sega CDs. I think the first one's $100 and the second one is like $200. I'm trying to get Shadow to give me his, but that's not going to happen. He's not in here, so I can talk some shit. Hey, Trigger, thank you so much for following me. Definitely do appreciate it. All right, think I'm getting all set here. All right, let's do it. Got my fans going. It's warm in the stream room. Have you seen the new, I think I sent them last night to you. Have you seen the new emotes that I have there? Goose, I don't know if you have. My slap artist ones. If I get enough followers or subscribers, I can actually get a chance to get some more. But these are fun. So I had somebody make those for me. Happy about them. Yeah, so I got I guess that one's tough to see, isn't it? Yeah, nice. It says nice. That's supposed to be me, right? And then I got my rage one, right? My Nintendo one that breaks up, and then I got my F-bomb. Since I don't like to cuss too much here, that's my version of my F-bomb. When will come first? HD and 64. Right. Actually, my HD 64 is scheduled to be delivered on Thursday, so that's gonna come first. But all my 64 games are here, so I'm excited for that. Hey, Schmitty, thanks for stopping by. Definitely do appreciate it. We are going to finish Resident Evil tonight. We're going to power through this. So I just was making sure that we had a couple more people following here, and we're building up some viewers and getting my lurkers. There you go. Go to lurk room. Go to my lurk room. All right. Well, and we do have our achievements here, and I am going to go through the followers this weekend, but we do have our new subscriptions, we have our donation goal, and we have our bit goal. I should probably change my donation goal for a new game. I think somebody recommended that for me. I think somebody said that last night. Change it for a new game. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing it all day tomorrow. I do have to take a break around maybe 2:30. Yeah, you said Ristar. What I did look at is because games are so expensive, Goose. I did look at a multi-cart, for Sega. I mean, Sega was never a system that I was ever really super attached to. But I did look at a multi-cart, and I think the Sega can take multi-carts. And that's something I'd definitely be interested in, just so I can get all the games for, cheaper. But there is something about owning games that's fun. Yes, Smitty, I am. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I am going to stream for most of the day in the morning, and then I have to take a break in the afternoon. I have to take my car, and I got to get my studded snow tires off, get my oil change, and then I'll be back on. And I don't know if we have company tomorrow night for dinner, but yeah, I'll be on for most of the part of the day and probably for some of the evening as well. No, Schmitty, that's something I haven't done yet. I mean, like I said last week, I had somebody here as visiting, and then I was gone all weekend, so I never had time to go through all my new followers and who followed in that time frame to give them that card away. But I will be doing that this weekend. I will be spending some time to go down and look through all the new followers. So I am getting to that. But somebody will win it. And I will announce that. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? And I got coffee, tea, and water, and I'm all set. All right, let's do it. Yeah, somebody will win it. And then we'll have to think of another game to give away. And it'll probably start going to subscribers. I'll probably start doing that. The followers, I mean, that went a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would. You know? I was really quite impressed. We're going to go ahead and ditch some shit here because we don't need it. I think I can get rid of this for now. Get rid of this. No, I'm excited to give it away. I'm just not looking forward to... it'll be harder to give away to all the followers than it will be to people who subscribe. Because it tells me I can export my subscription list on like a spreadsheet, but I can't do my followers. So that's going to be really interesting. It'll take a while. All right. So as I was saying last night, there's an easier way to move around this game if you're trying to do a speed run. What it is that you'll put like Rebecca at one door and Billy at another door, and they'll do something in that room, and then they'll leave and go into the other room, say, get over here, you know, and join back up and then go through the other room. So you're like, your jumping time, which you don't have to run across each other rooms, but you really got to be ready for that and plan ahead for it. So how you doing today, Schmitty? You doing good? I know Goose is good. All right, we got some monsters here. She's got a rocket launcher. Yeah, well, you just started a new job, right? So that's new to you, right? Same company, but just different thing. We got to take that. I don't think I have the lighter yet, do I? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I got to get fuel for it. So bullshit. Got Harvest Moon today. Oh, man, I want Harvest Moon. That game's fetching some money, isn't it? You want to buy me a copy of it? Are you shitting me? $200? Are you shitting me? That much, huh? What makes it so good? What is this about? What is Harvest Moon about? Why is it just stupid money? Yeah. 1997. But what is it about it? Is it a good game? I mean, I've seen it, but I've never played it. I'll probably have to try to trade in a bunch of my games for it, you know, and just have to trade exchange some games. And the thing is I shouldn't be giving away my Majora's Masks. I should be actually trading them in for other games that I want, you know? I mean, that should be the better thing to do. You know, I have a few copies of the gold card of Majora's Mask. I mean, I'll be giving a few of those away. I was able to snag a few of those games up. I don't know how many Majora's Masks I have. 3 or 4 of them. You know, gold cart, holograms. I was able to get a few. You have 0. Well, I'll give you I'll give you my other Majora's Mask if you want to give me Harvest Moon. I don't think that's going to fly, though, is it? I didn't think so. All right, so what we got to use here is we got to switch these people off.
Okay.
So with the GameCube, which is really neat about this, is with your C-stick, right? Your smash button, if you play Smash Bros. I can actually use my C-stick to actually control Rebecca too, which is actually kind of neat, so I can control both of them at the same time. And that'll just help me position other people into place. Yep, so we're going to use the lift. We're going to lift Becca up here. Get your ass up there. Yeah, I would like Harvest Moon. I have Evo. I traded a bunch of games and stuff for Evo. One of our I should get him in this. One of our admins for our retro, so one of our admins, one of our admins for our retro console buy sell, there's one more I know there is. Buy sell trade group, which is a fantastic group. One of our admins is I traded Evo with him, and he actually sent me his package. He deals in a lot of Kool-Aid. This is really weird. He deals with Kool-Aid packs, like vintage Kool-Aid packs, and some are worth a lot of money. I think I actually have some in my desk here from him. But then he sent me, I just had surgery, so he sent me some Kool-Aid packs, and he also sent me 2 Crystal Pepsis because Crystal Pepsi came back, but I don't think you see it that often. So let's send Ryan, his name is Ryan, a message. So anyway, we do this group here, this retro console buy sell trade. Sorry, I'm trying to get to the point here. And I probably should hit that up and try to do some trading with some people. That might actually be one of the better ways for me to, I don't need any ammo, to get Harvest Moon. But yeah, I got Evo. I ended up getting Earthbound from GameStop, like dirt cheap. Shit. Huh. I know there's crows here and I gotta get rid of them. So I'm gonna shoot rockets into the air like crazy. Oh, he got me. Pecked me. Nice. Shooting rockets in the air like I just don't care. Yeah, let me drop a link to that page. Yeah, definitely. It's really a great page. I admin on it too. I don't moderate it as much as I used to. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pull that up for you guys. So we have a lot of people that are on this. Here, let me drop a link for you guys. There it is, retro console buy sell trade. Great page. We do have rules to it and how to get games and how to sell them, how to trade them, and stuff like that. You do have to post proof of ownership. You know, we just do that to save everybody, you know, to protect our buyers, protect our sellers. Oh, really? Another one? Shit. I see some red herb and I see some green herb here. No, I see that. But I think I come back this way. So anyway. I think I'm just taking my sweet ass time getting this stuff. Yeah, the HD remake of this looks absolutely amazing. I'm really impressed with it. I think there's monsters in here. Right? Creepy little bastards. And I don't need this grenade launcher, so I mean, we're not going to grab that. And the only thing I really need, I believe, is a statue here. So I know we do have some lurkers there, and if you are liking the channel, please go ahead and give us give me a follow. Definitely do appreciate that. And now we're going to go ahead and play as Billy here for a minute. Billy boy. Ooh, that guy was sneaky, standing in the shadows. Creepy bastard. Is there another one here? Where's my other room that she's in? You know what I didn't do? Didn't unlock it. That'd be quite helpful. If you ever get time, go through your NES games. Let me know which ones you'd like to sell or what ones you're looking to trade. All right, Schmitty. Yeah, you have a lot of games, don't you? You have quite a few. I have a lot of doubles of games. Yeah, you know, I mean, more than I need. I mean, it'd probably be better for me to trade in some than it would be to sell them. You know, at that point, and try to get some money deducted for a game that I really want. Yeah, I'll get time, definitely.
Come on.
Roger.
All right, now we're gonna get these people together.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Oh wait,
Let's
I need them to go
regroup.
together.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I'll go alone. All right, so he actually has to crank this up. Okay. Yeah, I got a few. Do you have any SNES games, Schmitty? I mean, I'd really like to build up my Super Nintendo collection. Oh,
Let's split up.
shit.
Roger.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Tree's picking up some, not Tree. Goose is picking up some good games there. Yeah, Harvest. What do I mean, I got Chrono Trigger in the box. Who was talking to me about the other day? No, I mean trading him in with somebody who has some games that I want. Say, you know, like it wouldn't to deduct a lot, but like Tree or Goose has say Harvest Moon. I mean, do I have 15 doubles of NES games that are $5-10 a piece that I could say, here, let me trade these in for you, take some money off the top, and then sell, you know, pay for the rest. Shit. I probably should have given him the rocket launcher. All right, no, that's fine, man. I was just asking.
Rebecca.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I probably should have gave Billy the rocket launcher. Now I got to use mine.
Billy!
Where the hell is that guy? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Giant centipede.
Rebecca.
Yeah, somebody I was talking to had a sealed copy of Chrono Trigger. I still have the cellophane around my box, but it's been open, along with Final Fantasy III. Secret Amount, Secret of Evermore, yeah, and I have those too. I just don't have I just don't have boxes for, you know, some of those. It's just, and I'm not devastated that I don't have them in a box. Ooh, you know, a lot of those games I just want.
Come on.
Okay.
You have all those? Yeah, and I got all those as well. I mean, you know what game I did play a while ago was Aero Fighters, and to be honest with you, it's not a game that I wouldn't pay that money for it. Yeah, they got it at Blockbuster. I'm trying to remember who that was that picked it up at Blockbuster for like $30 sealed, and they still haven't opened it. And I told them what they need to do is go grade that son of a bitch. They need to get that thing sent in and get a grade on it. I don't have the manual for Earthbound. Wasn't a big Earthbound person. I've never played it. I know it's a very popular game, and I got it through GameStop. Really, really cheap. And yeah, you know, I'm a big strategy guide fan. I would love to own the strategy guide with it, but yeah, I just don't have it for. And I'm getting married in September. I just don't think that would be a good use of my money to buy to buy the manual or the box or something for it. So probably not a good idea to spend my money on that when I need to get my wedding bands and stuff like that. Sorry, I feel like some of those games, if you haven't played them as a kid, it's harder to play them now. And I will definitely get to it. I mean, that's one I want to get to.
I'll go.
Yeah.
And I will get there. I will play Earthbound. That game will come. Yeah. Hey, there's Shadow. Wedding's definitely way more important. Yeah, my fiance is way more important than video games. But I still won't let her sell my collection. If that means anything, right? Let's leave this here. She kicked my ass buying $300, $400 and Super Nintendo games. Got to make your lady happy for everything else. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Got to do that. But you know, it's not been a fact that I need to or got to. It's more of a fact that I want to. So she's out writing papers for graduate class for her final, and I'm in here streaming video games. Love it. Absolutely love it. Ammo. I gotta go this way. And this guy, I think, comes alive. Doesn't he? So there's some really terrible monsters in this game. And they're these leech monsters. And they just suck to high heaven. And I probably should have taken the rocket launcher. What's the most expensive video game anyone here owns? Shadow will probably have a close first, or not first. I got a Zombie Nation NES that is in really good condition, but I have a sealed, graded copy of NES's Final Fantasy, and that's probably my most expensive game that I own. Yeah, there you go, sealed Valkyrie profile. Ooh. You know what I didn't do? I'm not paying attention. You just open it. Is I forgot to get the key. I have a key from, what's her butt? Rebecca. Probably Earthbound with the strategy guide. I mean, yeah, this is...
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Actually, no, I
This
need her
way.
to come
Roger.
this way. So this is definitely my most valuable game, I'd probably say, is that right there. I don't have that many sealed games. That's definitely probably my most expensive game that I have.
Go alone.
Okay.
I mean, I have that one sealed. I have Shadowgate sealed. Blaster Master sealed. My Zoda's Revenge. Star Tropics. And then my promotional disc, which I still kept sealed. I ended up getting 2 of them. I don't know why Nintendo sent me 2 of them, but I'll take it. You know, the only game I had that was, I still have I think a Perfect Dark that's sealed. But it's not the best condition. I think it's been a little bit damaged. Yeah, I don't have too many that are sealed. I bought most of those ones after the fact. Ooh, I'll take the lighter fluid. Thank you very much. I think I make a cocktail with that, but I don't think I need that. I don't need any cocktails. Yeah, I bought most of my sealed games, I think, you know, later in life. I couldn't keep them, you know, from not opening them. You just have to open them as a kid. They have a Canadian-French Link to the Past. Okay, sealed then, huh? We'll get it. What do they want for it? And I can't go left. I believe that place is sealed off. gonna shoot some zombies. And there's your gasoline and there's your shotgun. Don't really need it. It's worth more or less. It's way less common, but RPGs you preferring. Okay. I would love to have a sealed Link to the Past. I really would. That would be really awesome to have one of those. I mean, I love Link to the Past.
This way.
Okay.
I'm gonna take... I can always come back and grab that. I don't need that quite yet. Oh yeah, it is definitely my favorite Zelda game. I agree with you on that. However, Breath of the Wild is, you know, just such a unique game that, I mean, I love my
Let's
Breath
split
of the
up.
Wild.
Roger.
But you like the NES more? Yeah, the Zelda for the NES is great. I mean, I've looked at buying box sealed copies of Zelda, you know, NES and the second one. I have a boxed second one, but I don't have a boxed first one. You know, a sealed one would be amazing to have. Oh, nice. I don't need that key anymore. Throw it away. Creepy music, right? Bring. Can't remember what the hell's over here, but we're gonna look. There's a light switch. Of course, I need what's on the moose. The Famicom disc version of Zelda? Okay. The Famicom disc version of it, right? I guess some of the weirdest one of the weirdest games I have is I have the Zeldas for the CDI, and I mean I got those because my father bought them for me years ago, and they're terrible games. I have the Wand of Gamelon and the whatever the other one is. They made 3 of them. And I don't have the third one, and the third one's worth a ton of money, but they're garbage games. They should have just never have ever been made. You just started playing Breath of the Wild. Man, that game's, I put in probably 400 hours into that game, and I don't even have all the costumes yet. I got a lot of stuff, but that game is just so addictive. It's an amazing game. Oh man, Goose, you're missing out. The Switch is fantastic. I love the Switch. I played a lot of Diablo on it. I mean, here's the thing. Is before you buy a game on the PS4 or whatever, see if they got a Switch version of it. Because I find myself laying in bed and playing the Switch quite a bit. Unlock the door. Sneaky, right? Send me to the couch for bringing games to bed. She, it all depends. You know, if I'm laying in bed and playing a game, or, you know, I'll bring it in and I'll make sure she's fallen asleep, and then I'll go ahead and play the game. Yeah, I just won't sit there. And some games I will sit there and play, but she's pretty good about it. But most of the time she'll be falling asleep and I'll lay in bed and play it. And I love the Switch. And Breath of the Wild is amazing, but I wouldn't play Breath of the Wild, you know, on the Switch. I'd actually hook it up to the TV and dock it up. Is there something? I think there's something in here. Wings? Yeah, there we go. That's all that's in here. Pretty sure of it. Hey, thank you, Ninja. Definitely do appreciate the follow. If you do like the game and the retro channel, definitely do appreciate it for the follow. But go ahead and if you want to, you can cheer me on as well, or you can subscribe to the channel. Or if you feel a little more generous, you can definitely donate. Would definitely appreciate that too. It looks like he's hosting me actually. So, Ginja Ninja, thank you. Definitely, that's fantastic. I thought he followed me. I misread that. So thank you for the follow. I mean, not the follow, but the host. But now that you're here, give me a follow. All good, no problem. Thank you very much. Glad you're into some retro. We're just discussing right now some, you've been following me for a bit now. Creepy. No, I'm just kidding. Well, thank you, Ninja. Definitely do appreciate it here.
Okay.
Again, streaming on behalf of, you know, the pages of NES, SNES fans and whatnot. So, love retro RE games, and we are that awesome. That we are is we are playing it on the GameCube today. We're running the GameCube through the retro the component cables, which I do have. I actually have the GameCube component cables. Got the box for them sitting right over here. But we're running the version 001 GameCube digital AV out with component cables into the Framemeister, into my capture card, and that's what you're seeing right now. So like to give people that experience of true retro. I'm gonna go ahead and place these on here because we can do it now. It gets rid of them. So we did do a retro stream. It was a while ago. I mean, it was more than, you know, probably 8 or 9 months ago. But we were able to stream all the Resident Evils. I think I did 1, and my cousin and I both played 2 and 3. And then we did Code Veronica, and this was all done on the NES fans, or the Nintendo fans page, I believe it was. And so the thing is now our next thing is to stream them again here for the Twitch account, because they didn't turn out to be the best quality there through Facebook. So you have 1 and 4 on GameCube. Excellent. They're fantastic games, man. They're amazing. So have you played part 2 yet then? Hey, Schmitty with a 10-bit donation. Thank you very much, Schmitty. Definitely do appreciate that. Holla holla, right? I like that. I'll take that any day. I like cheers. You just own those two. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
We'll keep her here. So the thing about the GameCube version is this is kind of neat. Let me go ahead and move Billy back down here, is I can actually use her to my advantage too by using the C stick and get her down there, because I'm going to actually move her a little bit. Sold a huge collection years ago and been building it for a year now, so why just sell it? I've never used a cheer before. Yes, thank you. Definitely glad you used one. I had a bigger donation by somebody, a 500-bit donation. I think that's the most I've ever received before. I think it calculates in the $5. But thank you for the cheer. Glad you used it. Now you got a little emblem there. Now you've cheered me, so now you got a little coin by you. Got a big house expense, right? Okay, and that'll do it. You know, I mean, unfortunately, that's you know, it's tough to. It's tough to sell a collection. It really is. So I'm sorry that you had to do that, Ninja. I really do apologize. What the heck are bits on this? So bits are just a way to show your support, and I think 1 bit calculates into, man, it's not a lot. It's like a % of a cent. It's not a lot. So the 500 bits, I think 1 bit's like a penny, and it's just a way for people to cheer on. So it was so hard, but I knew I would have fun collecting again. I think I'd be stressed out collecting again. I think that'd be way difficult to do that. I could never sell my collection, but again, I'm not, you know, pressed up against the under the gun there. So $490 there. There's 500 total. I'm not sure what you're saying. 490 there. There's 500 total. Okay. All right. Sorry, I wasn't understanding what you were saying there. If you sold your collection, hey, it's telling me to stay hydrated. If I sold my collection, I would just do EverDrive, right? And I mean at that point you would I would probably do it too. I got a Retro Pi and that works great and everything, and oh man, sorry Schmitty, I misread that. You've used 490 bits. You donated 500 bits. Why are those not showing up? Give me a second here. Yeah, that's not... Shit, sorry there, Schmitty. Sorry, I didn't. Thank you for the bit. I definitely do appreciate it. I'm sorry that that's not working. I thought my widgets were working there. Son of a gun. I don't know what the hell's going on. Give me a second here. I thought I had all that shit working. There, okay, yeah, I see it. So 501, but it didn't pop up the alert that I wanted. I wanted my my alert to be working. Schmitty, thank you so much for the generous donation of 500 bits. Definitely do appreciate that. I promised to get that working there. I thought I did have it working. I screwed that one up. Thanks for the donation. I definitely do appreciate it, Schmitty. You do emulate some rare games I don't have, but did have them before. Right. And I mean, at some point, I mean, how do you not emulate games like, who owns stadium events? Who owns that? Literally, who owns it? Who owns, I mean, I had a chance to buy a little Samson for, I think, $400 or $500, and I probably should have bought this son of a bitch years ago. And I never did. And, I'm just obviously kick myself in the ass for that. I mean, but what do you do? I mean, I'm not going to pay for it now. I mean, hell no. I mean, it's too damn expensive. Well, I'm glad you enjoy him, Schmitty. I enjoy having you here too. So Ninja, since Ninja's the new person, we'll all say hello to Ninja since he's been kind of lurking. Definitely do appreciate the lurk. What's your favorite game series? Every Resident Evil has a clock. Actually, I don't think that's true, but Part 1 does, and 0 has it. Ooh. Double Dragon, huh? All right, that's cool. I can be on board with that. So, Double Dragon for the NES? Is that the whole series then, right? I mean, that's my favorite. So, let me ask you this then. Let me rephrase it. What's your favorite game is, our series is Double Dragon, correct? Let me just get this correct here. NES mainly. Okay. All right. And Castlevania. Castlevania is one I have not yet streamed, and I will be streaming sometime in the future. And we do have that collection coming out. I believe Shadow has posted that on the NES fans page, and I think it's generated a lot of buzz. Every Christmas, my brother and I get together, and I have Castlevania for the Game Boy Advance. And what we'll do is that we will you don't get to use a continue, but you get one full playthrough of how many lives you get. I think normally in Castlevania, 2 or 3 guys, but we see who can get the farthest in. No continue playthrough in Castlevania. And realistically, it usually ends up to being around either Frankenstein, right, with the Hunchback, or the Grim Reaper, and his stage is where we usually is the tipping point of falling off. I mean, sometimes we'll get lucky and we'll get some awesome boomerangs or some holy water there at the end to fight the Grim Reaper and whoop his ass. But we never usually get past Dracula. I mean, Dracula is such a time-based fight that you really got to be spot on to beat Dracula. At least for me. And you may be better at it, Ninja. At least, I mean, come on.
Roger.
Dracula is easier for you than the Grim Reaper? And you have to be good at that timing for that. I mean, you have to be damn good at that timing. Grim Reaper's too random. And you can tear the Grim Reaper down with holy water or the boomerangs. You can really whoop his ass. But I guess I see where you're coming from. The Grim Reaper is too unpredictable. As opposed to having come with me, Rebecca. Or having, Dracula, at least you know what he's going to do. You can, and I didn't know this for the longest time that you can glitch a lot in Castlevania. You can kill the end boss like with one hit or something with the axe, and you can actually skip parts in the first level and stuff by getting hit by a bat to go over, so you don't have to go through the underwater thing. So I mean, there are a lot to do it with speed runs. People do some amazing things with that. And I do like Castlevania 1. I really do enjoy Castlevania 1. Yeah, the crit hits. Mm-hmm. So what we're going to do is go grab that other film, which I believe I have down here. And again, Ninja, I'm using this from a save state, so I'm using, you know, I'm playing this on a GameCube, and I'm going back to an older save that I had once for this game. So, not using any cheat codes, but it's just the random, the perks that I have for beating it with Leech Hunter and whatnot, and under so much time or so many hours. We're gonna go ahead and leave Rebecca here.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
Get your ass over here. I need to give her some stuff, because I gotta grab a few things in here. Or maybe not. Maybe the projector's room. Maybe the projector room's in here. I think it is. So let's take this shit with me. Alright. Oh, wrong button. So, Ninja, we're actually getting, I know Shadow has it, but we got the Sega, analog Sega SG coming for some HD Sega games, and then I have my 64, HDMI modded 64 arriving here on Thursday, so we'll be doing some 64 stuff here soon, too, and I'm really excited for that. So there's a really, really creepy guy in this game, and he's this leech guy, and he's made of leeches, and we're gonna see him here in a second. Probably shouldn't have went in here, because I think I ran into him here. Yeah, I'm gonna run into him here. I don't think there's anything in here. Gasoline and an herb. Yeah, I could probably take the herb here, because I never come back through here. Yeah, I love the 64 too. It was really fun. I got a funny story, and now we got to deal with this guy. Ready? God, I don't like that guy. Gives me the creeps, and the music's creepy with it too. I got a funny story about the 64. I'll tell it to you here in a second. So, I think I was a freshman in high school, and I ordered the Nintendo 64 through KB Toy Stores. I think it was KB Toy Stores. Shit, the projector's in the way. And I love how those only do headshots. Ordered the 64 through KB Toy Stores, and I got it my freshman year. And it just happened to coincide with Snowball, and Snowball's a winter dance here in Montana, in the town I grew up in. And I remember getting it that afternoon, and I told my mom, I said, I would rather just stay home and play my 64, and I wanted to bail on the dance, but it's something that I couldn't do, and I needed to go, and so I went. But you bet your ass, after the dance, I was home playing my 64. Nintendo 64 is the best-selling console ever in Canada. Really? I didn't know that. I shouldn't say it like really. I mean, the 64 was a fantastic system. I would have bailed too. I had to go. I had to go. I had a senior girl ask me. I was a freshman. I needed to go. It was like, that'd be a dick move to bail on that. But I wanted to. I wanted to. The Mo disc. There's always a Mo disc in Zeldas. Not Zeldas, but Resident Evils. Everything got a damn Mo disc these days. I can't think if there's anything else here. Nope. Just ammo. A bit reclusive. That's all right, man. I mean, I think video games make people a little reclusive. And people who have those tendencies, you know, now with online streaming games and playing games, it helps break people out of their shells. We're going to have another boss here, like the damn guy we saw, and I'll shoot him here, and you'll see what happens. It's never a good idea to shoot this guy. Because then he blows up, like leeches go all over. That guy just terrifies the shit out of me. I do not like him one bit.
This way.
Roger.
Get your ass over here, Rebecca. You've streamed a few times, but not your thing. That's all right. It's tough, you know. I've been streaming on our NES fan pages off and on for probably the past year or so, and then decided to take it to Twitch just because the quality is so much better than on Facebook. But I think Facebook now has a gaming page where they actually are encouraging people to stream on Facebook. You can stream up, I think, for to 8 hours, is it? Something to that extent. It's all that I have for the most part. Well, welcome to the stream channel. You're definitely welcome here, my friend. Streaming, but no different piece is good enough, but I have to get a webcam, capture card. You have to learn not to swear so much. And that's something that I do try to focus on, is not swearing as much. Again, I just think it's not very classy to do that. I mean, there's times I drop F-bombs in here. But now, to all my subscribers, if you are a subscriber, I think it's only a tier 3, but you can use the F-bomb that way. That's my F-bomb. And it's actually a little bomb. You know, if you click on it, you can see it. I think it's a subscription 3. It is tough, you know, and I'm running on it's 2D. So I'm running an old iMac that I've put Windows on. And that's how I'm doing it. That's how I stream. 0, 1, 2, right? Is that what it was? Let's look at the file. What WTF is a tier 3? So when people subscribe, Schmitty, it's usually people subscribe to a tier 1. Tier 1 doesn't mean, you know, they can do it. They can do an Amazon Prime subscription, and that gives you a tier 1 subscription. If you do a tier 2 subscription, I think it's $10 a month, and then tier 3 is like the primo one. I think that's like $25 a month. And so, I mean, that's, again, I don't know if I have I'm working on getting things and more content and more badges for people who donate more and more money or subscribe to more of that. But tier 3 is, yeah, the highest tier you can subscribe to the channel. And I am in the process of working to putting all my games on the subscriber chat, so you can see all the games, vote on a few of them to see what I play next. So I'm actually holding that reservation spot there for subscribers. So yeah, so you can see that there's tier 3, tier 2, and tier 1. So your tier 1, you can see that I have a little piece of Triforce there, and tier 2 will be 2 pieces of Triforce. Tier 3 will be the full Triforce, and then after that, I think the 9-month is the Hyrule emblem. I think it's the eagle, and then the other one version of that is a cyan colored one. You can look it all up. If you go to my page, you can actually see the subscription emotes. So it's just on how much you want to subscribe for. I mean, but we are saving. Oh, that's what I need. Shit. I am going to let subscribers pick and choose some of the games that we play. All right, so we found where D is. There we go. Unlock it. There you go, Schmitty. There. Perfect. So you got the nice one. Nice, right? You click on it, it says nice on the hat. I think it is. Thumbs up. Good game. Very nice. I'm gonna go over here and grab this ink ribbon really quick. And then I think we got the Tier 2, which is the NES Rage one. I mean, that happens quite a bit with me. Let's go ahead and save it. Haven't saved it for a while. I feel like I've done enough to where I probably should save it in case shit happens, which it does. I needed the Rage for Batman. I know. So the thing was, is I had somebody making these custom emotes for me, but then also it takes, I think, about a week for Twitch to approve them. You just can't add them. You actually have to get Twitch to approve these, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. But that's funny, you know, that you're talking about the Rage one, because that's definitely how I felt. Rage quit. Yeah, that Batman and that last level in Joker, man. Joker's ridiculously tough. I hear some monsters. Ooh, that guy was close. From a distance, down deep. Is there another room here? Okay. Yeah, I definitely needed the Rage one for the for Batman. That would have been nice. Because I was struggling with that game. Oh, his gun's bullshit. I think more bullshit than Tyson's punch on
Let's split up.
Okay.
NES Punch-Out. So I think we got to make a checkmate here. There we go. Yeah, his gun was BS. And here's the other half of the wings, and that's going to get us into the basement, I believe. And the basement gets a little creepy. Then you get these monkeys in this game that actually I think they're gorillas, and they really make me think of the movie Congo. The white gorillas, you know, that are really evil. Wait, there's more. No. What's over here? What's this? Ink ribbon. I'll take it. There's some flame rounds, but we don't need those. We'll take the machine gun.
This way.
Roger.
Now I think we got to deal with some other guys here, too. Not fun, man. Ooh, I was expecting them, but I guess I didn't have any to worry about. So I'm taking Rebecca with me, and there's a way, like I was saying, if you're gonna speed run it, the best thing to do is to set people apart on different doors and then just flip back and forth to them. But I don't know the game that well. I do like Zero though. Shit. I could have just stayed in there. And hopefully I get through this game tonight and I can start a new one tomorrow. All right, let's go into the basement. This place is creepy. I don't like it. Basements usually consist of spiders in Resident Evil, other creatures, monsters. Things I just don't like. No, that's fine, Ninja. You go do your neighborly thing if you need to. That's fine. I definitely just appreciate the company. Like I said, you're always welcome here. Always welcome back. We're gonna head down into the basement. And I will be playing Resident Evil 1 for the... Oh, yeah, see the spiders? Oh, my God, look at that. What are you firing? Who am I playing? What the hell? I hear another one. Oh, look at him. Look at him up there. Sneaky little bastard. What is going on here? Shoot him. This is some horse shit. We're gonna get this guy from the far. All right, there we go. We will be playing. I don't think I can get in here yet. Yeah, we will be playing any Resident Evil for the PlayStation, the PlayStation 1 version. Sorry, I need to spit it out. Just spit it out. We will be doing that here in the upcoming days or weeks or whatever. We already did Resident Evil for the GameCube, so Ninja. If you're not...
Let's split up.
Okay.
I don't want to split up.
Let's regroup.
I always want to pause it, but I think I just need to do this for pause. Ninja, let me go ahead and give you this link. This is linked to my Twitter account. That'll actually let you know when I'm going live. I always post live messages there first. You know, when I'm going live on streaming here on Twitch. And then also... What was I going to give you? To my YouTube page. So on my YouTube pages, I post all the videos. I download them here from Twitch and post them on there to archive them. They will be getting posted on the Nintendo fan pages as well. But Twitch only allows you to keep so many video games over time, like streams over time. I think you get them for an amount of 60 days, and then they go ahead and they delete them. So we have to archive those. So you can go ahead and go on YouTube there, and you'll see all the archived video playthroughs that I've done so far. And you can also follow me on Twitch as well if you would like. Your choice. Let's go ahead and save it again. Shit can go wrong here. Ooh, I don't have an ink ribbon. I got one right here, though. Yeah, this part can get a little hairy. Because I think Rebecca falls, and you actually have to pull her out of the pit. And if you don't do it, obviously, you know, she's gonna die. So you actually have to be quite careful with it. So let's go ahead and switch some guns. Actually, no, let's just roll with it. Let's roll with it. I know we got... Ooh, what's this? I'm not going to grab that, those herbs yet. Because shit's going to go down. Hey, it's Access. What's going on? We got some good chat going on here. Good for you to jump in and catch it. Let's give him a boost. Actually, I need to check and see what Rebecca has before I do that. Okay. She'll be fine. She'll live. Tardy to the party, just beat MK11 story mode. Okay, yeah, that just came out, didn't it? That game came out. Oh, like, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? Today? Let's give Rebecca a boost.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service.
That's what he said.
Time to go inside.
That's what she said. That's all right, man. You can be tardy to the party. I'm cool with that. Last night, got a poster and a mask. Okay, all right. Pretty boss. All right, that's cool. All right, let's move. He's like, what is it? An Iron Maiden. That's what that is. All right, I don't know what one it is, but let's have fun with it. Didn't make it too far. I like Zero. Too much. Too much. It's too many. And Zero's definitely a unique game for the fact that there's no item boxes and you can just leave everything on the ground. And then switching between characters is really neat concept too. I really would like to see another one of these made. All right, disco. Turn that power back on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I didn't want you guys to hear me and see me blow my nose. Hey, I'll call you Zave. Zave, thank you. Had you gotten an S rank? Yes, I have received and earned an S rank on this. And we're playing it on the GameCube today, and that's why I have the rocket launcher, is because I've received an S rank. This is going back to years ago when I played this game. But we are playing it on the GameCube today using component cables and a Framemeister to help give us the quality that we have. You right, monkey. So now as Billy, we got to save Rebecca here. So like I was saying, we are using the component GameCube cables here. So here's the box that I had. I ended up picking these up years ago when they first came out. Still kept the box. Really happy with that. Yeah, it's no joke.
Mr. Spencer's career will be over.
Yeah, it's a tough playthrough. You know, I mean, I went ahead. I'm close to platining them on the PS4 for the HD remake. But
I will
you know,
simply say
I've done it
goodbye to
before.
Umbrella, the biological weapon utilizing the T
Yeah, it's
virus is
tough. And then
almost
Leech Hunter,
incompleted.
I mean, that's the best way to
Our
get,
only
you know,
remaining
infinite
task is
weapons,
to
and that's what
acquire
you want to
combat
do
data.
after you beat it. You want the 50-50, you know, 50 Rebecca, 50 Billy.
I have finished the research on the T-virus.
Zave, if
but
you
I
haven't
need a
done
little
so,
more time
you're
to
giving us a
complete the
chat.
more
Please go ahead and give me a
powerful
follow. I
G-virus.
definitely appreciate that. You can also go ahead and give me a cheer if you want to support the
Do as
channel.
you
You can
wish.
also
I will
donate.
follow my
Donations
initial
go
plan and
directly
lure
to the
STARS
stream
members into the
health.
mansion.
I guess
Their
keeping the
superior
quality
combat
here.
training should make them perfect test
Wesker
subjects.
has always been a douche wheel. Yeah, he has been a dick, hasn't he?
In the meantime,
And,
something must be done about that.
Or you
matter.
can subscribe to the channel too if you
As
want to be
I
generous
recall,
that way as well.
you are
Either will
seems
work, but
equipped with a
definitely the least of them,
self-destruct device
please
in
go
the
ahead and give
basement.
us a follow.
I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I mean, at the time, these graphics were amazing, you know? I mean, and I think this game is still held up very well.
Hold on.
You know, even for the GameCube, I mean, the HD version is really wonderful, and it looks great. Thank you, Zave. Definitely do appreciate that. Thank you for following here. Trying to build up the channel. All we stream here are retro game fans, Zave, and that goes for you too, Ninja. All we do is stream retro games. So it's NES, SNES, Sega. Haven't done any Segas yet. Coming soon. 64. Haven't done any 64 games again. It's getting it this Thursday. PS1, PS2. We'll do Sega CDs. And we're using the trying to use original hardware for it. You know, so we stream all the I stream all the NES games on the analog NT Mini, SNES games on the Super NT, and the Sega games will be on the Sega SG. 64 games will be on the 64 the modded up 64. That'll be have HD. The Sega CD will be RGB out to the Framemeister. Everything will be really in really good quality. And then the see the monkeys. These monkeys are evil little bastards. And PS1 games will be streamed on the PS3. PS1 and PS2 will be streamed on the PS3 just because of the backwards compatibility that I have with my fat PS3, which was the Metal Gear Solid one. Yeah, retro is where it's at. So the big thing about streaming, if you really want to get into it, is, I mean, you got to pick a niche. You got to pick something that you really want and be passionate about. And for me, it's all the way, man. It's retro games. I mean, I grew up playing these. These are my pastime. So I definitely appreciate it, Ninja and Zabe, for watching. Thank you for being newcomers to it. I guess Ninja's been watching for a while. Look at that guy jumping up like that. What jerky. Alright, so once we turned off the steam, we can go down this way. And we're not going to pick any of that shit up until we save Becca. Ooh, monkeys, I forgot about them. Oh, the monkeys are the worst in this game. Oh, the monkeys are like, damn rights they are. What one is it? Is it this one? I don't remember. Yes, it is. Yeah, the monkeys are brutal in this, you know, and they're fast. They're super fast. I do not like them.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Definitely probably my least favorite enemies in this one. Are those monkeys. Stupid
Thank
monkey.
you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
So, Zabe, I always like to ask people, what's your favorite games? Our game? I think maybe did I ask you this? I asked Ninja, and
No,
Ninja
sir.
said it was
I
Double
have not
Dragon.
found him yet. I'll continue to search
What
for
is
him, over.
yours?
Rebecca,
I'm letting the cutscenes play out
My
just
first
because I'm
mission
letting the
and I've
cutscenes
already
play out.
disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, probably
She's a
won't
sucker
live
for
long enough
Billy.
to worry about it.
Billy boy.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to
But
know
again,
the
I'd like to
truth.
thank.
Did you kill 23 people? I'm
Let
not
me go to
going
my
to judge
live
you.
version here.
I just want to know the truth.
I would like to thank
It was
Schmitty
around
on the
this time
big
last year.
500-bit sharing, supporting the stream. Definitely do appreciate that. Again, sorry it didn't come up as much and stay on screen as much as I wanted it to. I'll fix that.
our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
Zave, I do have a YouTube channel if you want to subscribe to that. We do archive all the streams that are happening here. And you can also go ahead and subscribe to my Twitter channel if you want to. I mean, that does keep you in touch with when I'm going live with the stream. Or you can do notifications on Twitch, whatever works for you.
In the end, only 4 of us survived.
Resident Evil and
Only
Battle Garega?
there was no
I don't
guerrilla
think I've ever played that or heard
What
of
do
it.
you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating
My favorite
based
game
on
is Super
wrong
Metroid
information.
of all time, but
But
my
we couldn't
my
just go back
series,
home
you know, I mean, I
empty-handed. Oh,
love
no.
the Resident Evil series. It
Our
doesn't get
leader
much better than
ordered
that
us to
for me.
attack an innocent village.
Too many years of being a freshman in high school playing Resident Evil 1. You know, scaring the shit out of me playing that game.
Get rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Ninja, I went ahead and added you to the auto host list, if that's alright with you. That means just when I'm streaming, you'll automatically host me. I mean, if you don't want me, if you don't want to do that, I can definitely remove you from that. But
No! Don't! Stop!
so, Zabe, have you played Resident Evil 2 then? That'd be my next question for you. You played the remake of that.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Forget about
That was
it.
then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter.
All right.
Look,
Awesome.
now
As long
I
as you're
people
okay
think
with it,
you
I'm
killed
okay with
those
it.
MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van,
Those damn zombie
you were
dogs.
able to escape.
Don't like zombie dogs.
Isn't that
Don't like
right?
zombie monkeys.
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can.
I think some of
That's
the
all.
worst enemies in Resident Evil, at least for me in this, I'm going on a limb here, is in Code Veronica, there are some enemies called the Bandersnatches, and I do not like them. It got like one giant arm, and they can reach like across from places and slap you. Right? All right. We got the monkeys down. Let's go head out here. More spiders. Who doesn't love spiders? Where the hell is that one? It's a wall. Is that it? Sounds like I hear a zombie. Is a shrimp game. I love the genre. Played the return. You think that the D scenarios were mess up? Were a mess up? Are you talking about the A and B scenarios? You know how, Claire would have an A and a B, and Leon would have an A and a B. Are you saying that the B ones are bad?
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful here because I gotta deal with some hunters. And there's some acid rounds. Ooh, did that open that all the way? Guess it did. And originally they said that they weren't going to have any any B scenarios. They were going to be just one full giant playthrough. And I was actually happy to see the extra scenarios. I mean, I was a huge fan. I was a huge fan of Resident Evil 2 and having the A and B scenarios, which I definitely loved. So I was glad to see them bring that over to the remaster version of it. Cobra, hello. Yes, community has grown. I give that in support to also having, access to the NES fan pages as well. So that definitely helps. I think we have over 200,000 people that are part of NES fans, SNES fans, and all those other pages. So it definitely helps. Yeah, survival horror. And come this Halloween, I'm going to be streaming. Hopefully my cousin will be here. One of my moderators will be streaming Silent Hill 2. I have an awesome HD version of that on my PS, on my PS, but my PC that I've downloaded. And there's a huge mod community. It's like Silent Hill. I can't think of what it is. It's the enhanced Silent Hill community, and you can download all these mods and use Notepad to custom build these mods up. So we'll be playing an awesome HD version out, way better than the PS3 version. That and Fatal Frame 2 and Kuan, we'll be playing those here. Yeah, Cobra, definitely have played that. All right, yeah, Ninja, definitely come back. I'll be on here for most of the evening, so you'll catch me. So thanks for stopping in. You can keep the channel up if you want to, whatever you need to do. Yes, have played the remaster version, and the remaster version's sick. So good. So good. Ready for part 3. Bring on Resident Evil 3. Now I gotta deal with hunters. These guys suck. Oh, come on. Fire faster, Billy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Billy can't fire fast enough. Jesus Christ, Billy. Pull it together. Whew. I shouldn't have said, GAC, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, let the dogs watch. Let the dogs watch it. Why not? Yeah, Resident Evil 2's sick. It is so good. So good. Ready for part 3. They need to do it. They need to bring it to justice. They need to do part 3 to justice. They really do. Cobra, I don't know if you're following me, but I definitely appreciate a follow. You can cheer me on if you want to. If you want to donate some bits, you can also donate to the health of the stream if you want to. I don't know where that key is. I forget. I don't think I need anything in there. I think it's just upgraded, Magnum stuff. I don't need it. or you can subscribe to the channel. Either is good. If you want to at least give me a follow, I'd definitely appreciate that, man. And maybe you already are following. What key did I just pick up? I got the blue one. The blue motif, right? The water design. Hey, Cobra. Sorry, man. I forget who comes in and who doesn't, so I do apologize. That's been a while ago since I streamed Gaia. It's been a while. I mean, your name sounded familiar, but I do apologize. Please don't take any offense to that. And I was gone. I had company all last week. I can't remember what the hell's in here. I had company all last week, and then we were in out of state for Easter, so it feels good to be back in the stream here. Definitely happy with it. Oh yeah, let's kill these guys. These guys are here. Ooh, is that a twofer? That is a twofer. That's the locker key right there, which I don't need. We'll just leave it here. Or do you guys want to know what's in the locker? Should we go back and see what's in the locker? Okay. Yeah, the community has grown like crazy. It's been going very well. Very well. A lot of lurkers, a lot of people watching. Not everybody jumps in. And that's fine. I'm not disappointed that people aren't talking. Yeah, community's grown, man, but I've pumped out a lot of games. You know, I mean, if you check the play history, then I've done a lot of games since Illusion of Gaia. I mean, that was right after I think we did close to Chrono Trigger when we did Gaia. I don't remember what's in here, but let's look in here. Yeah, it's the retro community. The Duraloom case, right? Let's take it. Oh, there's a combination on it. Isn't there? What's that combo dial? I don't know what it is. Gonna look that shit up. Oh, I think it's actually on the, I think it's on the box, actually. Gun parts? But we're going to go ahead and leave those here, because I do not need those. Oh, man. Bear's in the house. Haven't seen Bear on here for a while, 420. Executive Bear. Got some Resident Evil 0 going there, Bear. So have you been playing anything then, Cobra? Anything that's, you know, been exciting or anything game-wise? What game do I plan on streaming next? Let me move Rebecca here.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Walk forward, Becca. There we go. I don't know. I have no idea what game I plan to stream next, but I hopefully get through this tonight. And then we'll be streaming a new one tomorrow. But again, I have no idea if I'm going to be doing another GameCube game. If I'm going to be streaming in a NES game. don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I'm going to play. But I will be doing something tomorrow. All day. All day. I'm excited for it. Get some stream time in. Oh man, you're really asking a lot of questions there, aren't you? All right. Let's try to figure this one out. Well, I can tell you right now my favorite... Oh, come on. You need to use that lighter. My favorite SNES game is Super Metroid. And that's my favorite game of all time. Hands down. Then you're asking me what my favorite GameCube game is. Man, I don't think everybody's ever asked me that. I do like... I like Resident Evil 0. I like the Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 0. I do like Pikmin. Pikmin's fantastic. Huge fan of that. I don't know. That one's really tough for me. NES games. Whew. I streamed one of my favorite games. I guess I don't have a favorite. It's too tough for me to say. One of my favorite NES games is Star Tropics. I've already streamed that one. Do love Star Tropics.
Come on.
Okay.
Final Fantasy. I love Metal Storm. That's a fantastic game. Man, that's tough. You're really asking me a tough question. and 64. I don't have answers. I don't have answers. I think I've weighed my options so much to say that Super Metroid's my favorite game of all time, and it's my favorite SNES game. That much I can promise you. So what are your favorites? Let's flip it back on you and see what you have to say. Hey, Stacks, thank you for stopping by, showing some love. Definitely do appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Cobra's asking some really tough questions here on favorite NES, SNES, GameCube, 64 games. Man, tough questions. I mean, I like I said, I just have my Super Nintendo one. There's glass bottles for some cocktails. Stacks, if you haven't done so, I definitely appreciate a follow if you're stopping by. Even just peeking in. Definitely appreciate that. You can also cheer me on if you want to as well. You can subscribe or donate to the channel. Either works, but at least a follow would definitely be appreciated. I don't think there's anything in here, except it's a lot of zombies. Maybe there is. Ooh. Shoot him, Rebecca. I see you staring at him. You got unlimited ammo. Go crazy. I don't think there was anything of value, like I said, in here. Haven't played through enough NES games to make a pick. Man, that's a tough question. Bear, Shadow, everybody else that's in here. Favorite NES games? Go through the list that he's speaking of. Cobra is. NES, SNES, 64, GameCube. That's a tough, man, that's tough. It's seriously a tough order. I gotta go back through here. we got a lot of herbs here, don't we? I have to pick some of these up. Let's switch to her. She can combine them. Ooh. Wow, coming out like a boss and having his games picked up. Already knows what he likes. Definitely like your choices. Super Mario Bros. 3. I mean, yeah, we played a lot of that one, haven't we? Played the shit out of that game. Yeah, good call. Super Mario 3, SNES Chrono Trigger. I mean, that's definitely, we streamed that one full stream through not too long ago. It's a fantastic game. I liked Majora's Mask more than Ocarina. I'm saying it too, Cobra. I definitely appreciate Majora's Mask more than Ocarina. Zombie. Oh, GameCube Metroid Prime. Ah, man, that game's so fun. Aren't they re-releasing those? I suppose probably some HD versions of them, right? We think we have those coming? Can't leave any more items here. Alright, so let's go ahead and save it. It's been a little bit. We got more than enough ink ribbons to save. So when I got this game on the HD for the PS4, what was really fun, what was really interesting about it is that I played it right on hard. You know, I went straight to hard mode and played it. And the thing about doing it on hard mode is that if you want infinite ammo, you on that version to replay it, you can only play it on the hard difficulty that you played it on. So beating it on a hard enabled me to accomplish so many more achievements at once, which is really nice to do. But I got to the end and I had to go back and find where I dropped my NES, or not my NES, where I dropped my handgun ammo, because I literally was down to handgun ammo to kill the final boss. Such a pain in the ass. Stay hydrated, bot. Drinking my tea. Yeah, that's the blue key. Jeez, you kidding me? Yes, you do need to play Breath of the Wild. I recommend that. Highly recommend that game. Oh, I'm not a fan of this part. I mean, that game will suck. It's a time sink, you know? It's an amazing game, though. So this part kind of stinks, so you got to be really careful on this. There's nothing more in here except for this one little... Let's actually go back out. And now the only Zelda I haven't played in the series, Cobra, is the Wind Waker. We're going to go ahead and leave Rebecca here.
Split up.
Roger.
I haven't played Wind Waker, and I get a lot of guff for it, you know, but... All right, ready? Yeah, Bear's going to be up my ass for that one. I've only played Wind Waker with you doing Tinkle Bombs, you know? That's it.
This way.
Okay.
And I know I need to play it. But the new HD version of it, actually, you can fast travel, right? I'm not crazy about that. I mean, I'm not crazy that you can do that. We got another guy here. So now we got to get away from this. Otherwise, that blows up and zooches you with a... Play it for the Wii U. Damn. Right, they got the HD version of it, right? Is it for the Wii U? I think I own it. No, there's one with fast sale. What one is it? You're slightly disappointed with the Twilight Princess? I like Twilight Princess. I mean, I had fun with it. Oh, there's a piano. What do you know? HD Wii U. Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
I think it's Billy Boy that plays the piano, right? I liked Four Swords Adventure. And I think Bear and I played that a lot, hooking it up through the direct cable links. You could do that, right? With the Game Boy Advance. Oh, hang on a second here. He needs to play to get him out, to get her out. You've never played Skyward Sword. Okay. And that's one that I played that one quite a bit. I ended up getting the box version. This is kind of a funny story. I was in getting no, I agree with you. I did like the Four Swords. I was actually in getting studded tires for my car for the first time. And I was looking just like I think on GameStop stuff on my old phone and saw that Skyward Sword was coming out for the box set at GameStop, and it had the golden not the nunchuck, but the Wii remote, and it had the advanced motion control in there. And I remember going and buying that and was so excited for it, to put a pre-order on it. Was excited to play it. But in that game, Link is right-handed, I believe. And he's also right-handed in Twilight Princess for the Wii, and he's left-handed in the GameCube version for Twilight Princess. And if you play the GameCube version versus the Wii version of Twilight Princess, based on what hand his sword's in, if he's right-handed, the one map is like right-sided, and if you do left-handed on the other version, it's mirrored. So basically, if your map looks like this when you're playing it on the GameCube, then it's going to look like this on the Wii. And when you play it enough, it kind of messes with you because you're used to running one way or going for certain things. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's really weird. It's just random. You did know that. Yeah, it's really bizarre. How bizarre, right?
This way.
Roger.
This way. So, Bear, we had Schmitty give a big cheer of 500 bits, along with Steve a while ago. So I think they're both in leaderboards. All right. Ooh, leeches. Leeches. Ugh. PogChamp. He is the PogChamp, right? Check my map and see where to go. All right. Where does this rank in the series for me? Okay, let me think about that. I guess the thing about it is that this game, you know, they never had a PS version. You know, I mean, So, okay, I guess I gotta set that aside. Where's this zombie at? God, he's moving. Look at him. Okay, we got him. I like, if I was to rank it, Resident Evil 1 is probably hands down my favorite. Where's that? There it is. Resident Evil 1 is my favorite. I know Bears is Resident Evil 2, and he's lucky that he got a new version of that. Man, that's a tough question. I mean, this may sound crazy, but I like Resident Evil 1 first. The remake bumped Resident Evil 2 up for me immensely, but I probably probably go like 1, 2. It would probably have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, then 0 for me. I think that would have to be the way it would go. I mean, but I really do like 0. It just doesn't get a lot of love. But for me in the series, you know, I just like 1, 2, and 3 are solid ones, and 4 is just absolutely a stunner. I played a lot of Resident Evil 5 with Bear here. We did a lot of co-op, and co-op was killer in 5. I mean, that was the best way to play that. To me, it was. I mean, I don't know. I could probably put 0 above Resident Evil 3 for me, but 3 is just a great continuation. You know, and who doesn't like Resident Evil 4? Yeah, the co-op was fun. I really was into the co-op. Oh, damn leeches. And I believe that Bear and I were still in the middle of playing 5, and we were waiting for a Resident Evil 2 remake to come out. I don't think we ever really finished it. Gotta go up and kill these guys, I believe. He's such a bullshitter. You can sit here and these guys can't kill you. So I'm gonna go ahead and move Billy. Billy boy. When does he get his ass over here? There we go. Yeah, except I took everything. Yeah, right. Well, okay, maybe there's a couple times I did take a little bit more than I probably should have. Oh, man. 5. Platinum trophy that, though. We got a platinum trophy that on the PS3, and that was tough. That was a tough go. Tough play. Mm-hmm. I need to see where my ink ribbons are. Kind of got some scattered all over the place. Okay, there's one up here, one down there. Let's just grab both those. $16 ink ribbons. Let's save it. Nope, don't need it. Oh, what's this? It's a Magnum! Always, right? That game was fun. Upgrading everything was so cool. You know, getting better firepower, more... It made it, you know, to want to shoot zombies. Oh, what's this? A grenade launcher? Makes it sound like I did take everything. It wasn't that bad. It may have been a little bad, but it wasn't that bad. All right. I may have taken a few things here or there. All right, let's move her out of the way.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Who has that battery? What? It's not as that. It's not that bad. I took stuff. He took shit too. Don't let him fool you. Press the button. Oh, the cryo rounds wrecked the liquors. It was, yeah, that was probably the best, the best part. You don't get the cryo rounds till like the very end too. right? That's like something that you get, I think, after like close to beating the game. I don't think you get it to like mission 6 or 7 or whatever it is. Oh, really? Come on, Billy. Move your ass. So where does 0 rank for you then, Cobra? And where does it rank for you, Bear? And I don't know if Schmitty's still here. And maybe. Just kind of lurking. Oh, I thought I'd get that. Guess I didn't. You gotta beat it once to unlock them. Yeah, and those are the best, man. The cryo rounds are awesome. Can't remember what the hell's over here. Right, I think you're right. I don't think you actually you have to make them.
Come on.
Okay.
Give me a quick second here. Kind of forgetting where to go, so I need to just give a quick look here. All right, let's get it back on. So you're going to be watching the stream tomorrow then, Bear? Because I'm not. Students have finals and everything, so I'll be streaming all day. Two, 4, 1. What was Resident Evil 7? Oh, right. I totally forgot about 7. 0, 3, 5, 6. Wow. 2's amazing. Yeah, you are definitely a fan of 2. Oh, she has too much shit. Great. Yeah, 2's money. Oh, really? What does everybody have? Oh, I got all 3 of them. Okay, let's move on. Your finals are next week. Yeah, finals are next week for my students. I just give them an extra day so they can study and get their papers done all on it in a timely fashion to me. Yeah, you'll probably be around. You should be around. You can mod the chat up. Two, 4, 1. Wow, 2, 4, 1. 37056. Wow, you guys are just off by your 3, 7, and 0. Nice. Nice. I teach college, Cobra. So I teach teach at my university. So sometimes I teach freshmen. More often than not, I teach sophomores, juniors, seniors, and grad students. So that's nice. Summer's off is nice. I think we can go back, can't we? I guess it really doesn't matter. What course? I teach video production. I teach Adobe Animate, After Effects, Illustrator, Photoshop. I teach a mass media course, which is probably my favorite course. And then my multimedia production is my graduate students. That's my 500 level course to my students. And that's a fun one. So I'm giving my students an X till the end of the finals week to finish their work. What are you talking about? I can't use this. I need that. So what are you majoring in then as a grad student? What are you majoring in? Ooh, yeah, you guys forgot about Code Veronica. Oh, Code Veronica's tough. I think it's an underrated game. I would like to see Veronica remade, but not before 3. We need 3 remade. Hey, time for disc 2. Let's do that. I think this is a great opportunity for me to take just a quick break. I'm talking, 2-minute break. So, give me 2 minutes and I will be right back, and it gives me a chance to use the restroom. So give me 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. Had to use the restroom. Get a little... Made a soft pretzel, ate that. Got a Pepsi. Got some gummy bears. I'm in for the long haul of it. So we're going to beat this game. What's Cobra saying? Trying to get your CPA? All right. Excellent. Good for you, man. That's... CPA is no joke. It's a lot of work. All right. On to the new area. I like this music better. I don't think we can go this way. I think it's locked. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's an elevator. Yeah, I know we can't go that way. We're gonna have to do it up here. So this is really important, is that you need to make sure whoever you want to fight the bat needs to go inside. So what I'm going to do is actually give him a little bit of life, put her on the pedestal, on the platform, the tile, unlock the door. Oop. Switch to Billy. Billy's got the rocket launcher. Oh shit, I forgot.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Forgot to do that. You still here, Cobra? Did you take off? I do apologize for the break. Zave, too, Schmitty. I don't know who took off or who's still here. But I need a little snack, though. It helps me. Fight time. So in the PS4 version, there's an achievement you can actually do by killing so many little bats he makes. We're going to go ahead and end that fight really quick. That's a creepy looking bat. I don't like it. All right. Now that we got that, we can use a hook shot. Let's get her over here. going to go ahead and do something here really quick with the Elgato. We're going to adjust some audio issues. Getting a little bit behind sync here. Just give me 1 second. There we go. That worked. So if you are watching, definitely do appreciate a follow, a cheer, or a subscription. Either will do. Let's start that elevator, baby. There's a red herb right there.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Well, this part's interesting. Not a fan of it, but you got to actually plan this out carefully because you do run into a leech monster here at the very bottom of this when you press the button from above. So depending on who you actually have sitting down below, you could really screw them over if they don't have a lot of ammunition. That's right. What do we got here? Is this a map? I can't remember. Nope. I think it's the end of our hook shot, too. Which is about time. Because I get tired of using it. It's just a pain in the ass to carry around. Let's go in and out. Don't like those guys that much. I believe there's something actually down here that we need. Oh, this. was that? Oh, it's the same bottle. There's our map. Guy's hanging out. We'll just leave him hang out. So I think we need this chemical, right? Because I believe we got to make a stripping agent. Hey, Shadow Grudge back. Looks like everybody else kind of took off. They might be getting a little late. But I'm glad you're back. Yeah, we had a lot of people there talking, and a lot of people I think are lurking. No worries, I'm glad someone's chatting in it. Oh, I can't carry it. Shit. You already have the red? Yeah, so let's do some of the green. Make the stripping agent. That's what we need. Yeah, Shadow, we had a ton of people there, and then I think it just kind of, people just kind of tapered off. Maybe we'll get some more people dropping in. It's late. It is. You know, it's 10 o'clock, and I mean, I'll be doing more tomorrow. But I am going to try to finish this at least as much as I can. I would like to finish it tonight, if possible. So now I got to deal with this asshole out here. 11 there. I'm just going to go ahead and Just take him down. Whoa. That was interesting. I've never seen that. Hey, Stacks. Going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we just switched to disc 2 and took about a 5-minute break. Got a little food in me. Got some gummy bears and a Pepsi and shit, man, I'm doing good. I'll take a little ibuprofen here for my back. But we will be streaming tomorrow, which is really exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Starting early. Hopefully we get to this game and then be starting a new one tomorrow. I'm not too sure what we will be playing, but I think I get better reviews or better views in the day than I do at night. Ooh, I know he was going to stand up. Only a matter of time. You old sumbitch. That's right. Rygar. I've already played Rygar. Shadow, I've already done that one. Already played it for the NES. Done did streamed that. Which went pretty well. I didn't get through it as fast as I normally like to, but did pretty well on it. Yeah, I might have to jump back to NES. You know, I think this weekend I'll I've been wanting to restart up Final Fantasy again ever since the terrible mishap with the battery and everything, erasing my save. Zelda 2, Mega Man, any. I've already done Zelda 2. Could do Mega Man. I mean, God, I own all those for the NES. 1 through 6. Been thinking about retaking on Adventure Island. Yeah, the Mega Mans are always good. Could start with 0 and just make a run through those. Right? Ooh, I need that. Contra. Yes, I could play Contra. Contra doesn't take long. Wounded Duck, thank you for the follow. Definitely do appreciate that. Hopefully you're sitting in here and make sure my alerts are working. I have to double check that one. I probably shouldn't put all those banners there in the upper right hand corner. Yeah, I do love me some Contra. There's nothing more over here, I don't think. And probably the Konami code on that. Make it a little bit easier, right? It's a tough game without the code. I mean, that's a very tough game. I've been getting some requests to do Silver Surfer. Could do that. All right, let's go ahead and I can deal with these guys right now. Nice. What are you talking about? I do need to use this. Don't be dumb. There we go. See that zombie farted in there? He was just like hotboxed himself. And that's why he's dead. Because he hotboxed himself. I mean, that's some bad gas. That's some zombie ass gas. We got the other one that's alive. The hell is this key? Do have a little bit of a problem coming up here. We do have some hunters in this next room. So this ought to be really interesting. I know they're here. And there's two of them. Excellent. And that's what makes the machine gun so nice. You can kind of shoot through stuff. All right, we get the dial. Let's go open the door. Oh, do I not need it on this? I gotta send it down. I think we're getting closer to the end. try to power through this. Ooh. Heard that zombie stand up. Damn zombie. I think he shot that one there. And I think there's this kind of the part here where there's the point of no return is coming up here where we take the train cart. And once you get on the train car, you can't go back any further. So what you have is what you have. So it's a really important part of the game. If you left anything back in the mansion, you need to go back and get it. Which is definitely highly recommended. Because the end boss can be kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think I can get in that way. So we'll save it. How late you going to be on tonight, Sean? Goose is still on. He's watching me play. Doing some stuff for work. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. And like I said, I'll be on tomorrow too, so I'm excited to play tomorrow. And buying more Genesis games. I think you'll get in trouble for doing that, aren't you? Trying to get the combination here for this because I don't quite remember it. It's 4862. I just don't know what direction I need to move these in. So let me watch something here. And it'll tell me how to do it. Because I don't remember. Ooh, is it 48? I think it's 4863. I thought it was 4862. You have credit built up? Not a boy. Like I bought a multi-cart that has 201 Sega games in it. That's what I ended up doing. And hopefully it works on the analog. Because I looked at all the Sega games there, Sean, and man, some of them are just, they're expensive, and I'd rather be able to play all of them than just a couple of them. Yeah, some cred, some street cred built up.
Maybe I could use this.
Yeah, I watched somebody using one,
Something here that might make you happy.
and they were testing it. So it doesn't the cart doesn't work on like the Retron and stuff like that.
Yep, let's regroup
But
as soon as
hopefully it'll
possible.
work on
Over.
that, and that way I can eliminate having to spend a ton of money on the Sega games. Just something I don't want to do. That's the way I came in. Ooh, man, yeah, that's a lot of money. But I'm sure you got some good ones. I mean, if I could, I would, you know, but I mean, hell, then my job's going under. I mean, I'll be losing my job in a year, so probably buy something that I can use over and over again and save a ton of money. No, the RPGs are not cheap. I mean, the ones I'd rather save up for Lunar on Sega CD. I mean, that's something I'd rather save up for. I'm curious to fire up my CDX to see how still works. Probably needs a cleaning on the disc. Now we can get rid of this damn hook shot after this. I'm eating gummy bears. Yeah, I'd like to save up for the Lunars though on the Sega CD. I mean, I just don't think there's any way to, you know, replicate the Sega CD on emulation or anything like, you know, it's a disc. I'm not going to mod up my CDX to play burnt ones either. Hells no. I think we have a fight here. I think we fight somebody. You're going to recap your Sega CD? What do you mean by recap it?
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, put new capacitors in it. That's something I would not feel comfortable with doing myself. I don't have a lot of health items, but I guess I don't really need them. I think we do fight somebody here, though. Oh, shit. Billy gets knocked off or something. Forgot about that one. And then we gotta deal with this shit. Damn it, I forgot about this. I just forgot I lost him right there. Oh shit. Run, woman, run! Jesus, look at this thing. I got leeches on me. It's like a Bandersnatch, isn't it? This thing's gonna kill me. Why it won't auto target onto him? You gotta be kidding me. Is it the legs now? Yes. Oh, fuck. You've got to be kidding me. Jeez, that thing kicked my ass. From the distance, huh? God. Oh, and she's hurting, I bet, too. Oh, she's in danger. There's leeches here. That sucked. I mean, I could always go back and replay that. But we'll be fine. We'll get some health. We'll be good. What would new capacitors do by putting into that? What is that gonna do for you? Oh, he has a Magnum, doesn't he? I'll take that. It's a one-shot stopper. Hey, Marquis. Hey, man, so I'm close to game end. Yeah, we're getting there. We're literally, probably for me, probably about 40 minutes out from, I think, a game end here. So, getting closer. How you doing tonight? Oh, I need those. Oh, shit. All right, let's leave some stuff here quick. Let's take some drugs, I guess. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, I'm not doing any speed run. Marquis started this last night. Just wanted to play through it. Welcome to the channel again. My name's Slapartist. My name's actually Little Nick, but I go by Slapartist. All we do here is play retro games on the consoles. You know, on the retro consoles. No emulation here. We're playing Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube with the component cables, and running into a Framemeister, and this is what you're seeing there. So. Yeah, we do NES, SNES, Sega. Haven't done any of those yet. 64. Haven't done any 64 yet, but we're getting there. PS1, PS2, GameCube, Sega CD. Ooh, that was rough. Give me one quick second. My audio gets a little out of sync after a few hours. It's kind of weird. Just ensures everything's working properly and damage. Okay. Oh, it could damage the main board, huh? Didn't know that. Saying I sometimes play JoJo Bizarre Adventures or some Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm sorry, Marquis. Again, like I said, I only stream retro games. That's it. No, no current gens. And it's nothing personal. I mean, a lot of people stream those games, but here I'm streaming on behalf of our NES and SNES fans pages. So, again, we do that. We love retro games. Oh, man. Same way as what? Stream retro games or... current gen. Go ahead and give it a save then, why not? I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with some hunters here in a little bit. So I guess that's good to have the Magnum. That kicks their ass anyway. Yeah, why not? We'll just save it. No, but Mark, we definitely appreciate the watching. You know, if you do like retro games, that's, again, like I said, that's all we do here. We definitely appreciate a follow if you want to. I mean, like I said, definitely appreciate a follow. You can cheer on, you can donate, or you can subscribe to the channel. Which games we like more? Yeah. And it's just what we, you know, it's what we like and it's what we stream, and we built a pretty good audience of it. I think we have about 200,000 fans on our Facebook pages. And one of our spectators here, Shadow, he's one of the admins for it as well on our pages. But yeah, no Capcom or anything like that, man. So do you stream then, Marky? Ooh, Tyrant. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed... I know better. I should have had that rocket launcher. I'm going to have a hunter here. Really? Ooh. Dirty Harry style. Phoenix Wright, Attorney at Law, right? Was it Phoenix Wright, the attorney games? I think that's what they were, right? For the DS. I think it was originally started for the DS. Those were fun. Beautiful Joe's fun. That is a fun game. I did forget about Beautiful Joe. I mean, we had a couple people asking earlier in our chats what some of my favorite GameCube games are, and I totally forgot about Beautiful Joe. And it's not one of my favorites, but it definitely unique game, and the style of game design is really fun. And this is where we see, oh shit, we got a fight coming up. Yeah, man, I should have grabbed that rocket launcher. Completely forgot about that Billy. We lose him for a while. Yeah, I'm definitely bummed that I didn't grab that rocket launcher. Cutscene.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion, which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
So if you didn't know, this is
Wait,
a prequel
I've
to
gotta
Resident
find
Evil 1.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him.
I think he
Don't
is.
worry,
I believe
I'll
it's
catch up with you.
Enrique, isn't it
Rebecca.
right?
All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
You ever had time to play Resident Evil 0? Resident Evil 0 is good. I like it. Don't go that way. I don't think I can get in here quite yet. I don't even think I can go this way. I think I gotta... Yep. We gotta go fight I don't think I go here either. I think I might have to fight and go down one more area and fight the tyrant, which I'm really not looking forward to. Nope, he's right here. This is gonna suck. Do I have any life? Yeah, got Magnum. I mean, but I got a feeling this guy might kill me. So you're gonna find out. I mean, generally I'd have the rocket launcher for this and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
What is that?
The hardest boss I've ever fought? Give me a minute. Let me fight this guy first. Oh, shit. Ooh, man, he might have killed me. I gotta be bearware. Bearware. There you go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I know better. I know better. Ooh, is he down for the count? He might very well be. He is. Yeah, it's a form of a tyrant. Hardest boss in Resident Evil that I've ever fought. I don't know. I don't know what I'd give for the hardest boss that I've ever fought in a Resident Evil game. I'd probably need to see the list of the enemies again. And that's just so I can refresh my memory. Because I just don't know off the top of my head. That looks like, forget his, yeah, the tyrant. Oh, there we go.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Oh, sweet, level 4. Let's just try to wrap this game up if we can. It's getting late. Oh, we see Billy. Yeah, I just actually was playing Resident Evil 5 a while back, and are you talking the Wesker fight where Jill is has the chest thing on her where she's being controlled? Ooh, let's save it. Is that what you're talking about, Marquis? Is when the again you fight him and he's quick and he's kind of vampiric, I guess, and he moves really quick and he's hunting for you. All right, let's go save Billy. Ooh, some herbage. I could use some of that. This thing get close to me, then I'm gonna leave. I'm not even gonna fuss with that guy. It's a pain in the butt. Off with your head. There's some more herbs. Gotta get a battery here to use this. I believe that's like right close to the end of the game. That's end game content right there. there's a frog in this game that can actually kill you in one hit going across the bridge. He's kind of he's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Billy!
Nice. We get Billy back. Everybody likes Billy.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Sometimes you can get the frog to jump up there. It's not fun. It's not a fun fight. So let's see what Billy has, because I completely forget what Billy has.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go rearrange this stuff. Stop. Thank you.
Come on.
Okay.
Ooh, hitting that microphone. Can't pass this up. I'll eat one. Nice. That works. Getting closer. Getting closer to the end. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Becca saved me. Save my bacon. Good job, Becca. Scared the hell out of me. Naked zombies. I hear more.
You stay here.
Yeah.
I think I need to grab some of this. Oh man, really? Come on. What's over here? Ooh, those are nice to find. think we've got to make battery acid, I think it is.
Follow me.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of danger in this room. Just a little bit.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I think we have a save point. I think this is quarters, like a living quarters. Nice. Nice. Very nice. There's a first aid. I think that's a first aid spray and some life. That's nice to have. Let's go ahead and dump some of this here. We'll pick that back up. In this part, you have a chance for a frog to jump out of here. Don't do it. Okay. Whew. Don't want that. I believe we got a boss fight here. We're gonna be able to put him down really quick though with the rocket launcher. And that's going to end him really quick.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Yep, Rebecca's gonna ride the gondola. The gondola. Gondola. I don't think there's anything else up here for me. Isn't there some enemies here? At least I thought there was. What's up, Captain Clown? How you doing, man? Just trying to wrap up this game here. Lost a lot of momentum. It's getting late, so a lot of people are going down for the night. You know, so like I said, I'm just trying to wrap this one up and be starting a new one tomorrow. Wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, I definitely appreciate it. Go ahead and give me a follow if you'd like. I would definitely appreciate that. Where the hell did I mess up at? think that's more of the door I need to be going through right now. I believe I can get a frog here, can't I? Yep. But he's going to avoid the frog because I don't believe he can be killed. He can just be detoured. I mean, he can eat you in like one bite. It's very frustrating. I hear a zombie. There we are. That shotgun, or is that an herb kit? Be done with those guys.
Come on.
Okay.
And we're back where we picked Billy up. And we got to go make this battery and put it in the forklift. Get the card, and I think that's end game content. And the ending will go pretty quick.
I'll go check over there.
Yep.
Follow me.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell came out there. It might have been a frog. It might have been the frog. Is that the frog? Totally was the frog. I think it just slayed the frog. I didn't think you could kill it. But I guess you can. Good to know. And I think we go back this way, too. Getting close, everybody. Getting close. I believe this is the final door. All right. Just a few minutes away from the end. Magnum rounds. Yeah, because we got a boss fight here. I'll let you guys watch it.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker, Merkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done. We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
That thing's gross. But we're gonna kick its butt. Just like that. Alright, let's take these last 2 keys and go fight the end boss, and then call it a game. Go to bed.
You stay here.
Okay.
There's a little bit of life over here. Nice. Oh, we'll just need the first aid sprays. Let's see here. That should be all we need. But just in case, you never know. All right. Let's go beat this game.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
I believe that's it.
Billy, can't
Maybe
handle
not.
sunlight. We need to open the window. windows.
We do gotta push the windows. We do gotta do the windows.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
I'm gonna go ahead and reset my Elgato really quick. Audio's a little lagged behind a little bit on my end, not for you guys. There we go, looking a little bit better. Ooh, kick my ass. Get up, Billy. Try to get it in a stun lock if I can. Ooh, that thing jumped. We're gonna get it. I think that's it. Right? There's 4 of them I have to do? Ooh, there might be. Don't remember. That's it.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Feast on this, Queen. Cool shot.
Rebecca, hurry!
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
And that's all we see from
Thank
Billy.
you, Rebecca.
Hey, thumbs up. And that's all we see from him. And that's actually quite disappointing. I wish we'd see more. And now we got the mansion, right? The web of lies. And that, everybody, is Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube. Good game, definitely unique. Let's go ahead and see if I can cancel out of that and see what our playtime is. Not good. Got to be 5.5 hours, so yeah, we'll go ahead and cancel that save. Don't really need to save it. Already got it clear. But again, I'm going to go ahead and wind these things down. It's just time to cash it in and call it a night. So I'd like to thank everybody here who has watched Resident Evil 0 this evening, and stay tuned tomorrow for some other games. Not too sure what I'm going to play, but I will be on a little earlier. So thank you again, everybody, for watching. Definitely do appreciate it, and have a good evening.